Whoa, okay, my mic was muted, like on the mic. I have a button on my mic that is very sensitive, I guess. Hi. That ad took way longer to start than usual. What is up with that? No, I don't want to be there. Here. Me always doing the wrong scenes. I hate you, Spotify. Why did you change your overlay? I hate it. I'm like for real thinking about switching. One day, I'm going to research the other platforms and see if I want to switch to like YouTube Music or Apple Music. Maybe. Maybe I'll buy one of those widgets and I won't have to worry about changing it. I didn't have to do this before though. Anyway, it ruins the aesthetic. You know? It's fucking up my shit. I have so many things open. It's hard to grab onto my windows. It's hard. I got a whole bunch of new music the other day. See, look what I have to do all the time. Artemis. 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 We're doing Genshin today, but I don't know why I thought it'd just be fun to start up the game on stream. I don't know. So we're not on the just chatting screen for that long. I too big. Hi Gray. How you? How you? Is this okay? Hi. I'm setting up. I don't know. We are on the just chatting screen for like 2 minutes. Cool. Was it worth it? Anyway, opening the game. Open. I have to do my check-in and my. Did you know I have a check-in? I got a check-in. Boop. I visited my beach 10 times, my own beach. And I have a daily activity, beach activity. Oh, sandcastle sick. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to load shit. I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna have to load a little bit. We're gonna. Anyway. Let me. Just for safety reasons, I'm gonna hide it for a second. I think I'm fine, but. I like saved. I don't know why I do this, but I like get new music in batches, and I saved like 70 new songs to my Spotify the other day, and I haven't really listened to them yet. I really like Lola Young. There's a lot of good music. Genshin says it's nighttime. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. It is. What day is it? Wednesday, dudes? Oh, it's Wednesday, Varka, dude. Varka Wednesday. Can't believe it's Varka Wednesday already. Good thing we met him the last stream. I still feel... How far behind am I still? Am I close to being caught up in the game? Just a little bit. At least we met him last stream. Hooray! Download. Download, please. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. I don't know why I thought I should do this. I thought it would be fun. Just everything pop up when I start stream. You know when there's like an update and everything pops up? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, there's a... I was on Twitter earlier and there's a code. It's a redemption code. I'm gonna try to... if I go find it. I need all the primos I can get. Did I bookmark it? Okay. Leave that open. Spotify loud. Put it down a little bit. Oh my god, hurry. I shouldn't have done this. Wow. One thing I've been thinking of is like, I miss art streams, and I thought about just doing a fan art stream where I draw like Varka, honestly. Varka or Flynn's. I've been wanting to draw them. I think the biggest travesty is I've never drawn 𝕍𝕀𝕄 before. Isn't that so fucked up? That's a lie though. I drew him one time, but I didn't like it. I didn't like how it turned out. It was like I didn't even do that much, but I just didn't like it. Oh my god, what have I done? Hurry. Hurry. This isn't content that I prepared for. Okay, no doing this in the future. This isn't it. Also though, I just wanted to start stream. I think I could have started the game and gotten ready for stream at the same time. Is that moon fake? Is that moon fake? The moons are fake, I guess. More Luna. More Luna. This is not a good idea. You want one thing I wanted to share. I don't know if this will make it slower or not if I open this up. I've hardly, but I have begun work on my Chibi model. And all I really have done so far is my eyes, and they look so funny. I think they look so funny. new version has been released. That's okay. No, it's okay. Let's see, where is it? Let's see. If you know live 2D rigging, don't judge me for what you might see. Let's switch over. We're almost halfway. Let's see. Move this. New window capture. Does it work? Whoa. Okay, not there. Not there. Sure. Well, if I open the window, it'll open up, right? Where do I go? Look at my funny eyes. Is it? Oh, I'm not connected to. Shit, how do I do that? How do I do that? I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Help. Google. You think it would be an easy to Google thing? Oh, I have to do it in here. By the time I get this up, the game will be downloaded, right? File external something. Where do I do it in VTube Studio? Is this cool? Is this entertaining? I should learn how to do this by now, maybe. Settings general. Connection failed. This is so sad. Connection failed. Well, it's ready. You don't get to see anything. I can't figure it out. I swear they look funny though. Maybe. Where are my eyes? They like get bigger and I think they look funny. They like get really big when they look around and they actually look like fish eyes to me. See, they like get bigger. They're funny. Like when I squint. Anyway, I wish I could kind of actually show it, but Genshin's ready. So it wouldn't connect in VTube Studio. What is up with that? Hi, despair. My pulls were asked no. They better not pull that shit on me. I've been here for like 2 months trying to catch up. Trying to catch up and farm as much as I can. That water witch. Ooh. I was like on the last banner I tried to pull. I don't even remember. I was like going back and forth between Nuvolette and Zabai, just kind of like I would throw one out there every once in a while. And on one of them I got Dia. I pulled her when she came out because I really liked her, but almost had to end the Zuma. Am I going to get freebies when I log in? To pull for Flynn's too. See, I'm gonna go for the weapon. And when I get that weapon, when I get Varka's weapon, I'm gonna go for Flynn's weapon because I'm kind of Delulu like that, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get everything. Of course, I'm gonna get all three, both weapons and Varka. They might appear. I am here. I'm so excited. I was gonna stream Monday night and then I got sick, so I'm better now though. Doom scrolled your phone. I do that every day. I don't need to be at the beach to do that. You don't need to be at the beach to do that. It's just doing that. It's real daily activity. And his 3 great swords, yeah. All of his claymores. It's a need, it's a need. We don't need Spotify anymore, sorry. Oh yeah, I was over here the other day. Cause if you want Varka's wolf hooks, they're over here. Is that what they're called? Controller, please. Controller, please. And also, there's supposed to be a code I saw on tweeter. I see if it work. see if it works. Great, I don't even 30 primos. That will help me. 30, 300, 300, okay. Let me get my windows all correct. Because I closed Chrome and I need that. Need that open. Karambuchi. Where are they? They're like all over this place. Yeah, so if you need these for Varka, they're all over this place by the wolf in Mondstadt. Don't get both these men I'm uninstalling. 2 of them might be asking for much. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know if I've ever pulled that off, like both the banners at the same time. And then there's 2 down here. And I probably missed a whole bunch. There's like a shit ton up here. They're all over the place. What the fuck? I found a chest.
Unnecessary.
Okay, what else we have? I don't care about this. Oh, and this restarted. Lupus Majoris chapter. Story quest. Oh shit, let's do his demo. What, I have like around... Right now I have like around 60. If I don't get him, yeah, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Ah! Okay. Okay. Calm down. He's not even doing anything. Oh, okay, we're not supposed to be doing anything. Let's see. I got shafted. Benny. I wish I got this guy. Whoever he is, the dragon. The dragon boy. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Let's light it up. Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
20 opponents.
A turning point in.
Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Feels like the end of the world compared to ZZZ or Star Rail. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't feel that bad when it's Zenless Zone Zero. Also, like, I'm more often on ZZZ and pulling for the male characters. And I saw someone like point this out, I feel like on Twitter, but like people who are more like likely to pull for male characters, there's so much time for them to save up just playing the game. They don't ever have to like spend money because they have enough to just get normally playing the game, and then they don't spend money on it. They don't have to spend money, so of course like the male characters always don't bring in as much bank to the game. You know, I have all the male characters in ZZZ except 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and I did pull for him, but I just didn't get him. And again, I don't really care. It's like, oh well. But when you really want a Genshin character, Genshin's less forgiving in some areas. Also, look, a wolf. I feel like we need to pull here. That kind of makes sense, right?
Quit following me.
I feel like that makes sense. Oh god. Be nice to me. I want this one, and then I'm totally gonna get Flynn's spear. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't want any of these people. Maybe like 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. I need more ZZZ especially is like embarrassing with all the gap between the female characters and the male characters. Oh god. I have 700 whatever. 4. Oh, my dog's scared too. He's okay. Surely we will get him. I can get 5 out of... No, 3 out of here too. I'll save that for later. Okay, be nice to me. Oh yeah, was bad. That's... I didn't play it for that long. I hardly played it actually. I had downloaded it. I played like 10 hours of it maybe. I'm like not regretting my decision not to kind of not continue it, but there's like some male designs in that game I really like. He's my brown ass. There's like one guy I like really like his design in that game, and I don't even think he's a playable character. He's okay. He's okay. Before we pull, can I let my dog out? Which I probably should have done before stream, but now that I think about it, yeah, I need to let my dog out. Watch the wolves with Watch these doggies, and I'll go let my dog out real quick. Sorry, I should have done that earlier. I'll be back, sorry.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay. Okay, plan. I have a plan. Hear out my plan. We get his children on the team so he doesn't, like, he'll come home. Wherever they are. Where's Rosaria? I have her, right?
Make sure to keep up.
Bennett, sure. Benny. And Razor. He wouldn't leave them, right? Razor! Razor! He wouldn't leave his kids, right? He'll come home to Mondstadt, right? This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm going to be so mad. I have 60 wishes. We've been doing this for like a month and a half or something. Okay. I can't see my... There we go. Oh, what did I do? It was just the one pull, sorry. Wow. It's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's just do one more so it's even. Oh my fucking god!
Though you're probably bored of hearing it by now. I am Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
Okay. Okay. my 2 balls. The 2 pull. Congratulations, I'm sorry. That's crazy. I've been building up pity like crazy though. Is that it? Like, I will just randomly throw in like a pull on one of the banners, and I've been doing that for like the past whatever banners. Okay. New record for me, maybe. I think. Okay. So, doesn't he have 2 of these shits? How does that work? How does that work? Am I getting 2 for 1? Oh, okay. That was crazy. I just skip, please. Ooh, that's pretty. That one's pretty. That was there was no build up to that. Pretty. I wasn't pulling for that, but I wanted it. That's not the one I was pulling for, but I wanted it. I think it helps. I've hardly ever pulled on the weapon banners. Like, never. Pretty. I think the last Flynn's banner I did a little bit. I'm lightheaded. I'm a little... Give me his sword. I don't have so many weapon upgrades, maybe. $20 left. Come on. Official. Oh. Cool. I do use official. What, and there they go. Except I still have all this shit, huh? No, thank you. Sure. I'll just save up for 10.
You
Save
leave,
up for 10.
you call me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, where? Oh my god. Benny, get out of here. Bennett. Look at my 1-year-old.
Which way would Boreas blow today?
My level 1-year-old. So, yeah, how's this work? How do this work? You want this? That looks cool. It kind of match you. Yes, 2 of them. How does it work? Dude, it's like as big as his leg. It won't let me zoom out. The blade's like as thick as his leg. I did indeed breeze through 50 wishes. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm blind. Do I have any... I was saving up a lot, so do I have... I have no money, but that doesn't matter at the lower levels, right? He drinking on the job. He do that? Uh-oh. And that's where we stop. That's where we stop there. Now he's 20 years old. Wow. I'm trying to think if it's been that easy before. Usually it's like 20 pulls. Like if I want someone really bad, then the easiest it usually is like 20 pulls. Not 2. But again, I was definitely building up pity. They have fleas. Do you think Razor has fleas? Anyway. Anyway. That's crazy. Let's do main story. And then maybe... by the end, we'll have like 2 more wishes to do another weapon pull. Expedition. Is that the streamer look they talk about? I don't think that's real, but it's that. I always see like those pictures of people who will pull like a 5-star and then like 4 stars or something in a 10 pull, and I'm like, that can't be real. That's not real. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. I've probably got like 1 5-star and 1 4-star or something. And that's the most I've ever gotten.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What the fuck was we doing over here? Okay. Oh, I see. Go see Nefer. I don't remember what's going on. A week ago? I don't remember back that far. No. I don't remember. Your name's Ashru? Nice to meet you, Ashru. Meow. Thinking a cat might help was maybe expecting a bit much. There's a door over here. Hello? Knock knock.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
Oh
That's
yeah,
very
okay, so
considerate of you.
Dainsliff, Albedo,
Now, I trust you share my curiosity
Dragon Boy
about
show up.
Revier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
That's one way to put it.
That somehow tuckered me
Another
out a
is
little
this,
bit.
that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Revier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure
get to
my
see this
safety
time.
during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is
Isn't
cross
it that
her
thing
fingers and root for you guys.
Dory gave her?
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Revier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's
I don't know
like
if I trust
a
her.
lifeguard?
Paimon?
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright,
Good. Please, take a seat.
Paimon
We'll get
lifeguard?
started momentarily.
When we found her, she was drowning in the ocean. Remember this?
So,
We
did
fished
Mr.
her out.
Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
Alright, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
promise Paimon you'll be extra careful.
All right.
Fish me out
Let
if I go
your
under.
whole body relax.
Lifeguard
We're about to
Paimon.
begin. Close your eyes.
Wee woo ad soon. There's an ad soon, wee woo.
Phew.
Hi, Stefan.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard
Hello.
setup. Bookshelves,
Hello.
paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
There's some files on the table. I see them. There's another mirror. Where? I'm blind. I don't see it. Oh, this one? This? Dude has a little table mirror for his makeup.
He looks even
He does.
older
Yeah,
than
he has
last
makeup
time.
on.
I wonder what's
think.
changed.
It's hard getting that eyeliner, you know. Yes, I will sit. Thank you.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Rear POV. Oh, whoa, oh, it is. Oh, adjust view. Okay. I'm looking.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Redacted. Oh man.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
How does an office clerk pose a threat to the dynasty?
Neutralized.
Come on now. What are we doing here?
Another one for purged targets.
I like his pen.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
You're losing your humanity, sir. I think. What is left of
Male,
it?
40. Occupation, teacher.
Teacher!
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
That's fucked up.
Come to think of it, I remember
That's fucked up.
surveilling
That
this
looks like a
man.
child.
A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Almost like there's, maybe you should be questioning this a little more.
Female.
16 child.
16.
Orphan.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
How? Ask yourself how.
Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
You just be yapping. That's just what 13-year-olds do. You're just yapping.
Filed.
Is it getting to you yet?
Male,
Or
11.
being younger?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Is that the one that talked to his, fiancée?
Neutralized and...
Remember when them talked to her? Kind of looked like that one. This one's gonna be like 2-year-old. 6.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
Talking to him.
Look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to
Do we
track
recognize this voice?
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. No.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way
No.
to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
What about like your wifey?
A box containing a
What
ring
would she think?
inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Ooh, for your girlfriend, Revere. Ring for your girlfriend. Who will totally not hate you by the end of this.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that
They had
someone's
audio
been spying
recordings
on our
back
house.
then.
No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
I think Conria was built different, Elo, you know?
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street,
Conria
not near
built
my house.
different.
I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Look for veteran Fournier. Look for... Where? Higher, what are you talking about? Mirror again? I thought I did the mirror. No?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
There's a back door. Pool.
Mr. Vedifulnir? It's been quite some time since we
Vendor
last met.
Fournier, okay.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all
He talks
too easy
very
to
similar to
succumb
Dainsleif.
fear and melancholy.
They are brothers.
Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet Still, you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice.
Damn.
And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
I think this guy's trying to steal your wife. That's what I think. I don't know.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to the
Fantasy soap opera shit.
Guess I'd better tread carefully.
I was like he's trying to steal your girl.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we
Hear
finally
me
got a
out.
clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't
She
tell me
is?
you've
Did
never
I
felt
miss
so
that?
much as a flicker of
For
fury
the
for
last
way you
stream?
were
Did I miss that?
trampled into the dust.
She is. Ooh,
As
that's
long
crazy.
as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of
This
restoring
is-
your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Oh, maybe I do remember that actually.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Shoom. She got green hair like me.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window?
Does he have a thing for green hair people?
That shows that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along.
Rayrir like green hair people?
Move a rug from under beasts like that? Risk having your throat torn out. Deli. position. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
The deli.
People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed
this little girl
ties.
knows.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
This little girl's gonna go blabbing.
Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just
Yeah, that wasn't a normal thing to say. Normal people don't say that.
Leave me alone.
Rerir. Get a load of these dummies. Hello?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
Dude, she be kicking them.
I'll let you know a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. Traces.
She be kicking them. I want her. I want her. I want her and Lauma.
Make it open before the door. The king just happens to need you right now. He doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell into the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a
Oh, I missed. I missed.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
Oh shit. Reminds me of Star Wars.
Delindis, do you still remember
Dude thinks he's
Orlog?
Anakin Skywalker.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you?
I'm
that
kind of with
people
this little
keep
girl.
dying?
I'm kind of.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis.
Hear
They're
me
looking
out. Hear
for
me
us.
out.
You take care too.
I don't know about that.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
He is kind of a hear me out, but I might draw the line at like child murder. Child murder.
Author Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I don't think he has a heart anymore. I think it's gone. Inception.
Why won't
Yo,
you just
yo,
let us
Orlog.
go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Yeah, is that so crazy?
You want to go on living.
She's just
I
smiling.
want you to keep living too.
She's smiling.
Keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
It took your fiancé to do that, not like the children. Better late than never, I guess.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as
Oh,
you
he saved one whole child.
Don't
One
worry,
whole
I'll
child.
be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
Maybe.
But what about you?
Me?
I somehow don't trust you'll actually get away though.
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, but remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, 𝕬𝕬𝕐, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, 𝕬𝕬𝕐. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's 𝕬ℎ𝕬𝕐. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Finster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Is that even real, or is he just like imagining that?
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let
Maybe
surface.
he's just going crazy and he thinks he
Time
hears
for
him in his
something
head.
a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Yeah, I was like, that looks like a chess piece that she's holding.
Rerir, are you there?
A Rerir. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Oh, it'd have to, okay, this way. E. Hey,
Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Rerir is a wolf.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Okay. Can I move? Okay. Shit. I think. Oops. I should have grabbed. Is that 5? Oops. I don't think this is 5, is it? Is this how you play chess? I'm pretty good at it. Pretty good. Worse.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. What brings you here?
Why, Devyzed, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Khaenri'ah. Vice President Veidt doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Veidt, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be 𝕍ℍ𝕍.
Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Devyzed, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Velafonir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Velafonir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and 𝕍ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Velafonir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Khaenri'ah.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Velafonir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Devyzed, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Velafonir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Velafonir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon
Yeah, that's not happening, my
seem
guy.
vanishingly slim.
Mm-mm.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Okay. Why are you making me do this? Consume the marked number of action points. Defeat your opponents. Okay. Oh, okay. Squash you. Oh, I have two. No. Back. Does that work? When... Ah, dang it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's nice. Save point. That works, right? 1, 2...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to.
Conrail was really ahead of
To
its
start
time.
with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates
Too bad they had like
an
a
enormous
batshit
amount
crazy
of power
king.
is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our
Maybe
instruments
they would be
remains in the
something.
single digits. To make matters worse,
Maybe they'd still
I
be
am now
around.
the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
All the way over there. Let me skip past all you. Just to see where I'll go. Easy. Oh, that doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't. Well. Nope. This way. Oops. I'm getting it though, right? I'm getting it. Something like this. I'll just go down here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about...
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, he's probably already in trouble for, like, letting her go.
Rerir got back very late last Friday.
He's probably already on the
and
king's
he
shit
was
list.
acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
Normal guy.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
Do you know there's a blood moon soon? Did you know that? Did you know?
Its light, the
In like a
color
week
of
maybe?
blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
IRL, real blood moon. Is that what they're called? I think it's a blood moon next week. Yeesh, why? Yeah, just going for it. Yeah, damn it. I'll go over to this thing. I don't know. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Start over. I won't have enough for this one. This doesn't work, does it? don't want to. I want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif!
Dainsleif, help me.
Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I'm going to die. I die. Get enough for this, and then I go this way. We. Well. Well. Can I just go past you? Fine, 6 I guess makes sense. I guess. What? No. That's not what I pushed. No. Not the button I pushed. Going past you. I tried to do that last time. Kidding. That shit's gonna push me back, even if I make it over there. I can do that and it doesn't matter, huh? Okay. Now that they're dead.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
True.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir,
Poor man.
but the king did not suddenly turn
Poor
on me
man.
today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you.
Really will.
But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant
I feel like, yeah, we've been hearing about kind of little bits and pieces of this part of the story for like a long time now.
It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new
Of Khaenri'ah
story.
falling and stuff.
There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Ooh.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedifulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thalindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
He's like, dog, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. You're crazy.
You hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you
Thank
is
you
as
for describing.
follows.
I couldn't see it.
You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Very soon. $500 soon? You gonna show up one of these days? I feel like he died though. I feel like... Right?
Monsters?
I don't know.
Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Gotta have my level 20 Varka with me.
It all adds up.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have no healer. I don't have a healer.
Coming.
I always have a healer, usually. Oh no, my lanterns. Can you guys all eat food? I do not trust us to survive. Varka, why are you here? Why did I? I'm glad you're here, but like... I really am. I'm so glad you're here with us. Where are the revive ones? Oop. Can I let my dog in real quick? He's crying at the door. I'll be back. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby, I'm going to ignore you though. You're in, but what cost? At what cost? Because I'm going to ignore you. She didn't eat anything. You need to eat something too, Missy. Lasagna. Oh, oh my god. Whoa. Razor, do something.
Can't hide the truth.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not you, not you. I keep pushing the wrong one. I'm Rosaria. I don't know why I've why didn't I change off my people?
No more lies. The riddle remains unsolved.
Riddle. I just wanted to try him anyway. Wolf against wolf. Everyone eat. Do that, and then maybe Parker can do this. I don't think I did a whole lot. Cool.
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within.
Why are there more? Why? Help me.
Time for retribution!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. I saw
my God. Oh my God.
Coming.
Verdict is...
Almost bring her back. Not you. This is going great. I should think about these things before I like do the main stuff, you know? I forget you can there are things other than cutscenes in this game. Sometimes. Sometimes you fight. Sometimes you get to use the characters you've been building up.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The riddle remains unsolved.
Girl. This is no good. This is no good. I didn't mean to, Varka. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Take me back.
What does that mean? Is he gonna throw up? You see the little symbol below him? He looks full, no.
Time for retribution.
I don't even know what Rosaria.
Maybe this is just
there she go.
dark design.
Verdict is
No, hit me. Sure. Sure, sure. Sure. These two.
you will pay for that.
These two. This guy's low. Hit this guy.
Time for retribution.
I don't know how he's alive, honestly.
Can't breathe.
This is great. Great, great, great. No. Dude, Luke, run it off. Just run it off. You're okay. Oh, where are they healed? Why are they healed?
Flame has been extinguished.
How are they full health? Can you let me, retry from the door of resurrection? What does that mean? Abandoned challenge. What is the difference? Is there a little thingy to change my party? Somewhere, please. Guys. We'll prioritize these guys. And maybe bring in Varka sometimes. To ult, maybe. I don't even know how much damage his ult is doing. Oh, we get to start from here though. That's nice. These two. Just these two. That's nice. Thank you, game.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Verdict is
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
Don't die. Don't die.
for retribution.
We're kind of doing it. Don't throw something at me after this, please. Let me be done after these two. Be nice to me. Where's the low one?
Verdict is
disappearing.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Should I have saved that? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Do not be full, please. Look at all the food I have. I have so much food. Oh god. Oh god.
It all adds up.
What? What was that? Why'd that pop up? Confuse me. West area read. Okay. Does this do anything? Does this do anything? Cool. I'm glad we brought him. Oh. It fell.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
verdict is
no more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. The sands of time got me.
time for retribution.
Do it, Razor, do it. Oh my god. Wow. Am I done? Let me be done. No more fighting. No more fighting. No more chess. No more chess. No more fighting.
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Grr.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Is it the moon? The moon? I don't even know. Ooh. Ooh.
What's that?
Rerir. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
Never!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rare, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
What is the thing that's like actually talking to him though? Because it's not Dane's brother, even though Dane's brother, I think, has an idea.
Rerir.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
His whole thing is he's just looking for his wife. That's his whole thing.
So that's how the Raker of 𝕎ℍ𝕁𝕐 was born. A monster created by circumstance.
I have to get
is a monster all
married.
the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Khaenri'ah is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Whew. Time to get back.
Yes, Nefer, that was a lot. We need to get back. Need to get back.
The tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Khaenri'ah's fate.
So that was a lot.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Khaenri'ah. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era, yet when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of 𝕨𝕐𝕐 in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
Hold the door open for
It
me.
says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Uh-oh. Hide the tea.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh noes.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
What the?
And
Are we
it
in
would go
Cyril?
against the curatorium's labor policy.
I hear the music.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I
Get
can
it
do
together.
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of
My
fetching
legs
some
are sore.
water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even
stuck
though
in the
all
desert.
this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, 𝕬𝕐. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
What is going on? Can I please let me change my people? Oh, I don't want to leave. I just want to. Oh, I'm just never. Okay. Fine. Fine. Fine.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
What?
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
What was that? What was that?
Is that?
Oh. It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some 𝕬𝕐𝕐.
What do you mean loose change?
Baby never.
Come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle 𝕬𝕐𝕐?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new.
Is the well over here? We're going to find the well. I need water. Water.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was
Leave
all
her
news
father
to them.
alone.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Who are they? Who the fuck were they?
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
�12, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀 tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
We're just going through everyone's past trauma. What's going on? Revere. Nefer. Yehuda, your turn. Yehuda.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aaru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
What's that supposed to mean? Academia.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
Dude, what's going on in the academia? Hello?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Where am I going? Am I going up? Am I going down? Where am I going? Lower. Okay. It said lower. It said lower. There. Okay. A box.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
This again.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 professor.
Coffee dead?
This one
was
is addressed
I don't
to
remember.
the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. The title is
I'm trying to remember my Kaveh lore.
in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the
That's something else.
barriers
Never mind.
between levels of
Never mind.
consciousness disappeared as
Whatever I
our
was talking
minds
about.
soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana."
How would they know that? What? How would they know that?
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
Why is that name kind of familiar?
So this
Is that
is
one
where
guy?
letters from the Sage of
I can kind of see him in my head.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 end up. Nice one, Grand Sage. Real... whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper. And of course it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. My name is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊,
Or is
chief
this
of
the
the
first,
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 tribe.
the first letter?
I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran
The first
into trouble
letter.
in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 territory in search of an alternate water source. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 are descended from the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. While we trace our ancestry to 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes. I found a well belonging to the 𝕎ℍ tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Never. Bid farewell. Who's this?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was, but it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Lie on lie on lie on
and
lie.
As for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even
Well,
make
you're
it through
remembering
this
her
alive.
now.
But either
Gotcha.
way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
You didn't forget her. Got her. Got her. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Serpent and Scorpion. These bits of Genshin make me sleepy.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
What are you doing here, girl?
What does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, 𝕬𝕐. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some 𝕬𝕐 hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well.
Just going to
So
poison
let's
them.
indulge in a few drinks together.
Poison them. Elated, the 𝕬𝕐 drink the night away. Blah 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 blah. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the 𝕬𝕐's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the 𝕬𝕐, yes?
The 𝕬𝕐 are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The 𝕬𝕐 have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, You'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies? Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Yeah, Dad, you just weren't lying, right? Is it this way? I guess so. What are we doing right now? It feels like more like a built-in character quest into the main Archon quest or something. I get how it relates because we were just doing the same thing with Rerear. Oh.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, my gullible fool of a father.
Call your father by your first
Perhaps
name.
if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
That's how I feel, too.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not
I'm
far
also
now.
tired. Again,
There
but like
should be a
parts of this
temple just
game
up
like
ahead.
that are like this make me really tired. Sleepy. Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really?
Nefer, please.
A temple? That's where this story ends?
Get me out of here.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
The 7 pillars who served him, they are major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
He was almost
He's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
what Sino was or something. You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Get me out. What exactly are we doing? Oh, do I have one of these things yet? No. No? Whatever we're doing right now. Is it? I did not think we were going into a Nefer backstory tonight. I did not think that was going to happen. Dude, they kind of do it based on the banner releases, so like I'm trying to think of like the characters that came out after her. I can only think of Durin. Are we going on to Durin next? Learn about him.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Ooh.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
There was a limited time quest that I didn't finish with the Sumeru gang, and there was like a talking cat. And I didn't finish it, but that's what I remember.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories.
Yeah, it had to do with the moon. Like, is her name Layla?
Sure?
Is that her name?
Of course.
Layla and the moon.
Over.
Oh. I'm wondering when we were gonna get back to this. Like, how are these going to connect together?
Hold on!
Much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Maybe that's true for you. Who will save us? Who will save us? That looks like... with a couple people. Maybe a Plinz and a Colombina, maybe. Green. A Plinz and a Colombina. Oh, Dane's left. Not even. That makes sense. Thank God we're out of the chessboard.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
You always do. You certainly did, thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainslev. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really?
What?
How'd you manage that?
What?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab, the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office.
Thank you all for
Is
being
it a
here.
spoiled cat?
As promised, I did some further investigating into the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's of Sulnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of Sulnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
It narrates Rerir's background to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Thelindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. Then he got dragged into court politics. Vedrfolnir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the storm winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thelindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Thelindis never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in 𝕆𝕐. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command,
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of Sulnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Thelindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of Sulnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Come on in.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Wherever.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Sparkle lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in the Teyvat. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐𝕐.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Parker gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is ready. They're waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good, as well as the existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Discuss a plan with everyone. Should I go get my commission first? I want my commissions. I actually have to do that because it resets soon, so I want to get my stuff. Hey, I want to get my stuff. Sneak out. Sneak out the back door. Cthulhu? Hi. Oh god, they're watching. Oops. Don't say that. Wait, where am I going? Hi!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for
Hi. Okay, now we'll go back. The doggo I have? I don't know, he's like a mix. Like a mix, he kind of looks like a healer. And maybe like Australian Shepherd or something. Kind of mix. Gimme that, gimme. Cuckoo, he's pretty cute and big. He's a big boy. I need to get these people off my team because I brought them in earlier, not knowing I was going to fight anything. It was not good. My level 20 Rosaria and my level 40 Vorka. What's a safe team?
We'll need a strategy.
Just in case.
What is the situation?
Get in here. That is A team. Chihuahuas. Teeny tiny. I grew up with a tiny dog. A little toy Pomeranian mix. She was naughty. She was naughty. My current dog's kind of naughty too, though. Maybe dogs are just naughty.
Fresh honey. Fragrant and sweet.
10. That was the thing, actually. My sister got like a Pomeranian years later, and they were actually like related, like from the same breeder or something. There's so many Chihuahuas. Breed them? Yeah. I'm just gonna heal him for no reason. Make your avatar, thanks. I made it. I did the art. I made it move. It took a while, but I think it looks okay for a first time. First time. Ooh, here we go.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing
Don't worry, I did not miss you. Why are you here?
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
The gang's all here. You have my bow and my axe and my
No
stuff.
objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Ooh.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact
How do they
will be
know each
known
other?
only
What?
as Owl.
You know
Please
Diluc?
and thank you.
This plan
Owl,
can only
Ari?
work if everyone does
Owl?
their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, get out of here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in 𝕆𝕐 is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special
For
about
anyone
this
this
pendant?
banner next.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me.
At like
We have
the
a business
beginning of
relationship, and
stream,
she
I was playing for
worried that something
Varka,
bad might happen to me.
and I got him in 2
wanted me to
wishes.
have
It was kind of crazy.
to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki.
Got him in
Never
2.
went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
So then I went to the weapon banner because I
You're
want his
right.
weapon.
It was all my fault. I didn't mean to
And I
drain
ended
all
up
the Kovaki in
getting
the pendant.
Flynn's
but I'll
pole
make it up to
arm
you.
because I got Flynn's on his first banner,
Well,
but I didn't get his pole arm. So I got his pole arm. So now I'm just trying to get his Varka's claymore, I guess.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a
It was
free
kind of
Rapier
crazy.
𝕎ℎ𝕬𝕐.
I've been catching up on the story for like a month and a
You're
half,
putting me in a difficult position here.
saving up wishes, and then
It's
it
a
only
very
took me like
useful
2.
thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see.
I don't know, if I get his claymore, I'll be really happy.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, everyone chats among themselves. You and Paimon decide to check and see how everyone's doing. Phase 2, I'm forgetting who's on phase 2. I feel like there was someone on phase 2 I kind of wanted, though. Why Dory? Why Dory?
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready.
Frickin'
We
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
only have 2 days. You think Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty.
What, that thing?
Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting 𝕐𝕬𝕐 to make them for you.
That's not the
Oh,
full
𝕐𝕬𝕐
story.
made that.
It actually started a while back as a project between me and the 𝕍ℎ𝕐. Mage
wife
Alice
𝕐𝕬𝕐?
once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever.
My genius man?
There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the 𝕍ℎ𝕐, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the 𝕍ℎ𝕐 about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the 𝕍ℎ𝕐 who asked 𝕐𝕬𝕐 to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kshahrewar talents, he was the obvious choice.
New to Genshin? Are you caught
Took
up
him
at all,
long
or
enough.
what point are you at?
Stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least
2
a
months
dozen
ago?
designs before producing a final product. But that's 𝕐𝕬𝕐 for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days
My
ago,
wife, 𝕐𝕬𝕐.
along with a letter from 𝕐𝕬𝕐. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
He's being thorough.
Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
On try for Columbina.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied. Let's hope there never
I should have got her. It's unrealistic to get all these characters, so I'm free to play, so
But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made
maybe I should have got Columbina, maybe I should have
He
got
was asking as a favor for his housemate.
Zibai.
Before. Not sure why though. His housemate doesn't seem to
Now
really
that I've
care that
played
much about this kind of stuff.
Lauma and Nefer, I want them to
I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And
Alice.
I want my investors to know that Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is the best in the business. And more than that, no one
I know
knows
Columbina's really cool.
Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru.
I'd say a good idea. That was a good idea to get her. So back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 business model. Alright, if you say so.
When I started playing,
and that's the whole
it
point.
was only
I'm a businesswoman.
the newest
If we're trying to
region was
figure out what kind
Inazuma.
of person I am,
And I
you'll
think they were
exhaust
like
yourself.
working on getting Sumeru out, so that's how
You just take my word
where
for
everything
it.
was at when I started playing.
And could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
And my first 5-star was Ito. And I could not level him up because I couldn't get to Inazuma. Because they're islands. There were no boats back then. I could maybe Kaya my way over there, but...
Quit following me.
What's this? Ooh. Where's this thingy? I want it. I see it! Where is it? I see it! Where are we? Oh yeah, I haven't really been over here yet. I was like, I don't have that waypoint.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, what are you guys talking about? Pretty ocean.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Love me an ocean, but they're also pretty scary. Stay away from me.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the 𝕬𝕐. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
AR-50 already?
Oh, sorry. Once I get
That's not
talking
where
about
I am, I
interesting research,
think?
I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to
I
our
think.
research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be
Day
inaccurate.
one player.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the 𝕬𝕐 of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one.
As an
She can never
addiction.
achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's
I feel
as
like
if
I
her
am
creator
one
banished her
sometimes.
to a place she could
But I
never
did
be
take a break
accepted.
from this game for like
It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
2 years,
Given
maybe?
the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick
But it
off the backup
got
plan.
its claws back in me, and here I am.
Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
That's okay, Durin. We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
Addiction. I've been catching up on the story since like January, maybe. And off stream, I'm like trying to build my characters.
What's following me? Behold!
Hello, Frost Moon Scions. Hello.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
You can like look at like all the characters I have and totally kind of tell when I stopped playing.
Please keep them safe.
My lady.
When I stopped playing and when I got
What
back
are you
in.
saying?
Within the next 24 hours,
My teams are
we
all
will
kind of old
face
looking.
the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
I barely have any like
But I
Natlan
believe that we reap
characters.
what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of 𝕨dkraj. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness.
Oh no, he's so
Anyway,
awkward.
point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
God bless your honesty and hardworkingness. Love your hardworkingness. Ooh, Daneslip. Columbina. What? There's just a treasure chest back here. Okay. Yeah. Can I push you guys off? Wishes for Skirk. Good luck.
I suppose this.
Good luck. Keep working on your pity. I think that's why I got him. I was working up my pity on the past couple banners, and then I got him. I had 60 wishes, I think, when I started. 62. So I just like spent those 2, and I got I got Barca. And then I just started going for the weapon.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more
She's many
complicated
names.
history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You got it down. I don't even
different from other people.
I don't even really know
sensed
how all
it
the
the
pity
first
stuff
time we met.
works.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer.
I won't pretend I know
I
how
have
pity
dreamed of
works
the
really.
past many, many times.
Made me know math. It took Genshin to
Sometimes
get me
I'm
to learn
fighting
math.
tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the
Took
ground,
gotcha.
defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of
My
his
gambling to learn numbers.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
You were probably going to be the best man at his wedding. Come on.
That is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
We're going to go to his wedding and everything.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely
Want Bennett so bad you don't have Bennett?
Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually,
Add soon, add warning.
I went through something similar myself recently.
I feel like he's on
Something happened that changed my perspective
the character
on a
banners
situation.
so often though.
A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for
Every
it.
4 banners, there he is.
You mean the
Or
Harbingers
something
who
like
still
that.
support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I
I
abandoned
feel like
them.
I see him all the time.
A warrant was even put out
Oh,
for
there's
my
a spider
arrest,
crawling up my wall. I don't know where it went. I
They
just saw it like a
support
minute
me.
ago.
which means
Cool.
I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing their help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully,
talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon
I
are
think
over
they should
there?
be friends. They should be good friends,
I
right?
think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Oh, Star Glitter Exchange. Yeah. I always forget about that. Thought we were just concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little
You can
time,
call him Rerear.
but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
What was that? It sounded like a chest. Did I get it?
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others.
Showtime. Oh shit. Oh shit. Showtime. What's over here? I don't think I looked at everything over here. Oh, I want that. I suppose. There he is. We were talking about you. I don't have sucrose. Apparently she's pretty good. Pins. Oh, I forgot about the music thing. I'll probably figure out how to fight this thing off stream. Cool. I'll be doing that off stream. Get a drink. Stretch a little domain. That can wait. I'm gonna unlock this. Ooh. Oh, that's my boy. That's my guy. Twins. See him. What does this have? They kind of look like weapon. Oh, there's the spider. I found it. There it is. Just stay up there, please. They look like weapon level up. Don't they? Weapon? Yeah, weapon ascension. Okay. Good to know. We'll probably be back here. Linz, I saw you. I see you. What are you thinking about?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
You did look like you were thinking.
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. and I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh god, that thing's gonna explode.
Unstable.
It won't hold him much longer.
I'm back, welcome back.
Be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we
oh
still
god,
have
now?
the option.
I agree.
Now?
Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it. Be careful, traveler.
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
It's when you have like an eye on his hand.
Merely a moment of sport.
Since when?
I tear down the moon.
Very, what is that movie called? Pan's Labyrinth of you to have an eye on your hand. Maybe it's like with those like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay on
Hi.
your toes.
Yep,
you too.
I know's here.
Quite finished. Close your eyes.
No more lies.
Hunt him down.
Deep. I know. No, I know. There's cooldowns on them? What? Let's win? We got Hydro Traveler.
Be silent. Keep your distance. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Moonlight, I praise you.
Be silent.
Leave this place.
Why is Ino like on a cooldown? That's kind of weird. She doesn't even show up either. Interesting.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Hunt him down.
By the frost moon of old.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
What? Oh, you're over here?
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Lightkeeper's Lantern. Okay.
Do you see now? From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Follow Malma, I'm doing. Ooh, she's everywhere. She's everywhere though. Oh.
Be steady now. You'll sorely regret that.
Come here.
creatures of the night. Observe.
For the everlasting forest. Your poor lost left.
Water jet!
How unfortunate.
It all adds up.
You to hunt him down!
Go!
Move!
The way I never use Traveler, so what does he do?
Hunt him down! The moonlight, hunt him down!
A grave transgression.
Move!
By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite finished? Futile to dust. Hunt him down! The moonlight. Be
The
great.
mystery unravels.
She's on the couch, girl. Get up.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Oh, futile.
Can't hide the truth.
Move.
I'm moving.
The moonlight betrays you. Your little game of heroics is over. The moonlight betrays. Who wants to go first? Move.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Take.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
You are separate.
Lalma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important
Destroyed.
Keep stalling.
Reborn.
If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Go! Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Reborn.
It's supposed to be a polearm. That's kind of crazy. Is that your polearm?
Absurd. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh, we don't want to touch this. What's this? Okay, I need that. I see, I need that. Where? Shoot.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Again.
Take.
Go! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Water jet.
I almost got all of that stuff. I just couldn't find the last one.
Seek within. No more lies.
Go. Yeah.
The deception ends here.
Bombs away.
It all adds up.
Your death is within my grasp.
Water jet.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Wipe out.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Bombs away.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Water jet.
This again, okay. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one.
I've got this.
Thanks for putting them closer, thank you. Like, can I shoot you? I don't know. Maybe I'll run away. Maybe. Would that help me? Oh my god. Mama,
Push your luck.
we heard you earlier. Please come help.
It all adds up. How unfortunate.
Destroyed and reborn.
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Your death is within my grasp.
The deception ends here.
Bombs away.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Feels needlessly tedious. Or am I missing something? Am I missing something?
Can't hide the truth.
Go.
No more lies.
Your death
Stay with me.
It all adds up.
Come on. I have no stamina. No stamina.
There's no other way.
Trying to put him back in the chest box. the chessboard.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
True.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think?
He has legs for days, like
Now
what?
it's your turn to feel afraid.
He's like all legs. Hello.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Rarir.
Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Oh. Will this be Albedo? Who is this?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Pyro does that.
Can you see?
That's a thing Pyro can do, okay.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
She's sassy sometimes. She's sassy sometimes. Mainly with what's her face? Marionette.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Rarir.
We won.
Ainsley. How do you feel? I know, Nefer. We really went through it. I was not having a fun time.
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances,
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we would be in a good spot if she didn't do that.
Eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even
Thanks for the follow.
I had hoped you could win
Welcome.
without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery
You can be
plan to the
twinsies with
letter.
Columbina.
I'll send full
Don't
details
open your eyes.
through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My
Twins.
dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of 𝕨𝕐. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
I think we need closure with Dolindus.
Thank you both.
I think there needs to be closure with her somehow. And you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Yes.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Revere, and now you will need rest. Dot. Dot. What's Columbina gonna do now?
Yay! You're awake!
She's not with the Fatui anymore. She's not
Any aches and pains?
doing
Did you sleep well?
goddess
I'm doing all right,
things
Paimon.
anymore.
No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
I want to do that too
Glad
after
to
that
hear
fight.
you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. she couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Traveler is always fit as a fiddle. I don't know how many times I like read an interaction where they're like, "Are you okay, Traveler?" And then it's just a dialogue option that says, "I'm fine. I'm all good. I'm Traveler, I'm fine." 2. Party. Party, I've saved the day again.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Always fine. Traveler's always fine. Always
We're
good.
here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Nefer. Can you see me? How many fingers am I holding up?
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly
I know,
justifiable
we kind
emotion.
of saw you do it earlier.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life
I
gets
saw.
stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just...
Okay.
I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough for you.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion,
I'm lying.
even for liars. If you ask
I'm lying.
me, the soul
We're
of a
all
liar
liars.
really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I'm feeling some people over there might have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Who? Who?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
What are you two on about? What? What? Tavern music.
Ah, Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
I forgot that there's a one-sided rivalry going on here.
Who said anything about charity?
boring about it.
Let's see. The first
One-sided
plot of land
rivalry.
you purchased in 𝕨𝕐, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners about it. My older sister used to dream about my sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you
Yes,
view
we're getting
everything in terms of
story
Mora,
lore
and
after
all
all
you
this
care about is
time.
growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Tavern music. The Monsters, hello. I will sit, deluxe it.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for 𝕨𝕐. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. 𝕨𝕐𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner. To be totally honest,
We're gonna blend in with those horns. I don't know about
all
that.
the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here.
More tea.
I've thought a lot about it, and I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important, so I felt I had to come and tell you.
I think so too, because she's only sassy with her.
I can't even hold my
This is the
teacup.
only person that she's sassy with.
If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? Are you deliberately testing my
They don't have
patience
to be friends, maybe like,
Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll
Tea
shut
Party
it down.
Club.
If your politeness module was active,
Weekly tea party.
wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Paulownia, please see Lady 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
I just heard a noise. I heard a weird noise. Catching up with a friend. Hope I'm not interrupting. What was that?
Last
sounded
time
like
the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this
Kind of sound
time?
like a cricket. There's no crickets.
We just wanted to, you know,
It's winter.
see
There's
how
no
you were
crickets.
doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my
Oh, we're
safety?
here for the tea party now.
I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea. So are we interrupting after all?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off.
I need to come back and get that.
Visitor before you manage to kill my appetite.
I need to get that.
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action,
I'll be back to
though.
visit.
Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
You mean Elaine Billington?
Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
I don't recognize that name. Was I not paying attention in Fontaine, or did I skip over that? Maybe.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal
I don't know
person
who you guys are
left who
talking
knew him
about.
at all. We used to chat occasionally
think-
back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazis
I don't know who you're talking about.
They were
I don't
all
remember
quite
this.
competitive, so there was some
I don't
rivalry
think.
between them. But it was
Well,
a
they have
friendly
the
rivalry.
thingy in the back.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of
I don't
nostalgia
remember what
for
they're
the
called.
past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile
What does that have to do with this
change
place? I
the
haven't been
tide
to
of
that place. I don't know what
only
it is.
resulted in a wave that
There's so many
swallowed
places
up
in
the
Fontaine
world,
and like many other
even before the
places I don't know what they are
apocalypse came.
because I
And
haven't done
although
them.
that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently
Oh,
came
like
back with a vengeance.
side world quests.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once, but I'm told that the
I might
attempted
skip through this
resurgence
a little bit.
finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee?
I don't know what you're
Do
talking
you
about.
admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving
Why
the
are we
world,
talking to you?
or do you despise him?
Why are we here?
Dismiss him as an
Our
evil
turn to have
madman
tea with
who
you.
wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him, as he pursued his delusional dream.
Tea with half the people in this game.
Same difference, really.
I admire him.
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common. The only difference is, your dream came true. And
What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to �12𝕐𝕐. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by... To his credit, I suppose, though
I'm gonna skip through this a little bit. I don't know what we're talking about.
Was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him
Read
to
it
found the
later,
Fontaine
maybe, probably
Research
not.
Institute, Alain continued to reject any... I think that formulas and machines derived... Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas. Trading them, he told me that the director of the Nazism Court... I think that
That's
all
great. I
he
kind of
wanted
wanted
at
to
that
end
time
stream
in
like a
his
half
life
hour
was to
ago.
be able to sleep deeply without being... At the very end, he laid down to rest many years after
But that didn't happen.
Tensions over competing dreams, and that is
I'm always
the
trying to find a
story of
good
two
place to
people
stop,
from the
and there
Nazism
never
Court
is any.
Institute who
There
both
never
wanted
is
to
any.
save. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation.
Never a
without
good time.
The other sought desperately to burn bright in his... I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. They were young children with friends and family who mattered, or maybe they just wanted... But
skip, I don't care. This guy's tired.
The desire to save oneself...
Yes, it's enough.
The way you said that sounded... He gave the exact...
Skip,
no
skip.
elaboration. Just, all right, tea time's over. I owe �12𝕐𝕐 a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Paulownia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Paulownia, exit
Can I
hibernation
explore the
mode.
space
Begin
and stuff?
diagnostics.
Maybe. Now where are we going? I forget, like, a half hour ago. It was actually more like an hour ago. I kind of wanted to end stream. I'm tired. There's an ad in a minute in 30 seconds. So I might just end here. Maybe. Should I actually. Can I get a couple more? One. And then I think, oh dang it. So we need one more for 10 pull. I'll try it off stream because I'm probably gonna go try and level up Barca. Do his boss. Do that off stream. But before ad comes in, I'm gonna end. Are we? Just kidding. I'm just gonna check where we're at. Are we? That or we're gonna start that one next. Whoa. Next time, whenever that is. Did I say earlier I wanted to do like an art stream where I draw Genshin characters? I might like do sketches first though, because I don't like sketching on stream. I'm self-conscious about sketching on stream.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yes, the loot. We do have the Knights of Favonius. We have like the leader anyway. I'm tired. Thanks for everyone who came to talk and lurk and follow. That's gonna be a crazy clip, I hope, is the 2-pull part. The legendary 2-pull, okay. I'm gonna go. Thanks for everyone who came by to hang out. I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream. Because again, I don't know my schedule ever because my job's stupid, so who knows? I'll see sometime next week, definitely. Maybe not this weekend, I don't know. Anyway, bye.